Alright, hello ladies and gents. I've returned. Nice to see you all back at the campfire again. And we're going to continue where we left off on our little tale of the two Wastelands. Now, last we left off, we had a much unfortunate decision that we had to make. One that still affects me to this day. And well, it started to have a more bitter pull on me throughout the course of this entire journey. Oh, you'll see when we get to that. Alright, so at least for all intents and purposes on this whole setup, we're going to avoid going into the construction site. This is one of those reasons I have a personal hatred for Deathclaws, especially going up against alphas in full packs. So we're going to use the healing poultice, we're going to use the healing powder. A whole bunch of super mutants up in that area. We're not going to bother with them yet, at least for now. Oh, hi. God, I hate freaking Deathclaws on so many levels. I hate these things. Alright. Also doesn't help that I'm playing on the harder difficulties with this as well, but probably would also help if I had a good, proper ballistic rifle to use. Alright, Joshua, guide me. could kindly just not exist for a whole 5 minutes, that'd be great. Cripple the leg. Oh, that's not good. As a wise man once said, the Lord's work must be done. And you abominations need to go. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Because 1 death claw's annoying. 3 is an absolute pain. Having to fight anymore after the 3 is a bit of an even bigger problem. Speaking of, fuck. I don't think Graham ever had to take on. I don't think Graham ever had to take on 3 death claws in one go. I'm bound and determined to push down this road, though. Okay. No, hold on a minute. It's alright. Yeah, I don't have any other ammo types. I know I'm getting hits. base at? Healing poultice. Healing powder. Or healing powder. Okay, I've definitely gotten its attention. Alright, that's what I need right there. Come at me. And now the Lord's work must be done. We'll start with that right leg, of course. I have expended more rounds on any of you than I care to ever expend. I had so many 45 caliber rounds coming out of this. I'm going to have a lot of casings left behind as well, because every time I always keep my casings handy, because I can always use those for reloading my guns. Right. We're going to be reaching a point where I'm eventually going to be bringing so many 50 caliber, where I'm going to be bringing in an anti-material rifle into all my fights. But I have a special moment for that. We could probably head straight back to the tops. Or not the tops, but the Lucky 38. Wait a minute, is that a gecko's fighting? They're killing something over here. Oh, these geckos don't seem very friendly to me. Yes, because these are fire geckos. That movement seems very irregular. Now they're hostile to me, so I need to put them down. Unfortunately. Hunter's Farm. Suppose it won't be, I suppose it won't be that much harm to take a few moments to rest here. Or a few hours, I should say. That should make me a little more comfortable. So now I should be able to get better rest even when I'm outdoors. Let's do this. Alright, so let's see what we have access to. This one's one I thought about doing here, and I actually might... Yeah, I think I'm gonna consider it. Because I've had some of the thin and thick paste, red paste, and it's actually from what I picked up in Big Mountain, and they've been quite beneficial for health and for food. So, being able to pick them up more consistently will be a lot better. Minor dehydration. Take your farmstead. Oh shit, get out.
Found you.
Oh, okay, never mind. I don't feel so bad breaking in here now. Imagine using 20 gauge rounds, boxes of 20 gauge rounds of utensils. I brought my shovel. I might have been able to dig that up, but I'm not too worried about it right now. almost feel like one day I'm just gonna see a train come barreling down those tracks again. Once you've lived in both worlds, the worlds before the bombs and after the bombs, you start to realize as many flaws as there were in the old world, it would have been significantly better compared to now. But at least we have a chance to make things better. It's just going to be a really long climb up to do that. Seems to be any way for me to get in here. No, I missed my jump. Doesn't look like there's anything I can see, apparently, that I can do here. How many people would I be doing a favor by doing this? Need to figure out what to take all these fingers to. Maybe I should look into doing that. Oh no, I'll humor you. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me on that one actually. If you could actually disable that for me, Steven, that'd be appreciative. Just disable that. I think if Suggester Strat's up, disable that one too. Yeah, I completely forgot to turn that one off for the stream. Very interesting there. Very interesting that your headgear would give me a nice target to shoot. If you're not able to, I'll go in there and turn it off myself. Maybe I'll come back to you later. Alright, how you doing, George? Welcome. Okay, I can do it here in a moment. Alright. Because I completely forgot to turn that off. Go to dashboard, go to view rewards, channel points, manage rewards, body bag off. Okay, there it goes. Now it should be off. Now it should be off. Thank you for pointing that out. I did completely miss that. Right. Alright, I'll do what I can. Though you'll have a little bit of different ASMR, because recently came across a very interesting trait. Because, you know, I'm a bit of a believer when it comes to the Wild Wastelands. So by utilizing focus, I have learned to channel my focus into killing power. So to save me some ammo in here, since I'm running low on 45 ACP, I'm going to be using my quote-unquote psychic pistol. Pleased to meet you.
New in town, partner? Well, if you're here to redeem your sunset sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll count them up. If you don't know what sunset sarsaparilla stars are and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth off, say star in. If you're here to challenge old Festus to a game. Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on channel.
Still your advisory.
I'm sorry. I didn't quite understand that. While sunset sarsaparilla is perfectly safe, a recent independent study, whose validity is currently being challenged, revealed the following. Excessive ingestion of sarsaparilla can lead to deleterious effects, including, but not limited to, kidney damage, nausea, digital numbness,
right? So, star info.
Oh, new to the hunt, are ya? Well, listen carefully, as old Festus don't like to repeat himself. Select Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles will have special caps with blue stars on them. These caps are known as Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Why are these stars there, and what do they mean? Nobody knows, except maybe old Festus. Rustle up enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking soon.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Scanning.
That's interesting. So I have a reason to actually be drinking the Sunset Sarsaparillas. Or just find the caps laying around.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Howdy, partner.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Scanning for hostiles. This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Scanning for hostiles. False alarm. Standing down.
So now I perhaps have a reason to not ice cold them, because perhaps that might... No? That shouldn't matter anyway. The bottle's a bottle. It's still going to have the cap on there even if I make it ice cold, right? At least theoretically anyway, right? Alright. Found us some goodies here. Let's search this way. Not any good from me there. A little worried about that little old robot waking up. Oh, it's just one word now. A water leak.
I see my services are required once more. It's about time.
Hostile target identified.
Oh my, this place is filthy.
Commencing attack on hostile target. Violence will not be tolerated.
It's amazing how much dust collects if you leave things alone even for a short while. Worker number 27438 report. Wait a minute.
Please take cover.
Here, have a stick of dynamite.
Multiple failures
Someone
detected.
should have called me earlier.
It's nice that the bottling robots have fucking...
Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
Nice to see that the bottling robots have, you know...
Attention.
I don't know. They have flamer fuel on them. I don't know whether that's a nice thing or not that they are still equipped with weapons. Then again, that's how most of Robco's stuff is. They still have their weapons equipped on them innately. It's more expensive to remove it than it is for them to actually keep it on there. Which really does not make any sense to me if you think about it. Anyway. Alright, let's go on up here, grab this thing.
Target identified.
I bet you identified a hostile target. You also have no reason to exist, so be removed. Can I find anything besides empty goddamn bottles? I mean, I could probably use these bottles over a big mountain to get me a whole bunch of purified water.
Should be considered
Might do that at some point, but currently I'm looking around for other things. Maybe I'll find some of those star caps. Yes, I am attempting to get a hold of the treasure of this place. If I could somehow find out where it is,
search for fugitive.
I'd just be more than happy to go claim it for myself from there. Because obviously something like that would have to be in the building, right? If you think about it.
And dangerous. Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
I mean, it's not my fault. Y'all shot at me first. I'm waiting to open up one of these med boxes. One of the first med boxes in here, and it be like, oh, there's a sunset sarsaparilla in it. Oh. A broken custodial robot. That probably would have been the terminal for it if it wasn't broken. It's amazing how well some of these books are, how well preserved some of these books are. It's only 4 words, so, yeah. Hmm. So, according to this whole thing, it seems like that they weren't prepared for a contest. They just cashed in on it. So... So now we're gonna have to figure out... Now we're gonna have to figure out exactly what they actually did with it, if they did anything with it. And then we can go from there.
Scanning for hostiles. Standing down.
There's that one room.
Commencing attack.
Empty Nuka-Cola bottle in the midst of all this.
This area clear. Hostile target. Safety. Multiple failures detected.
Alright, let's go back into the terminal here. And firearms. Funny that the password for this terminal was firearms, and this is a soda factory. Looks like they were going full automation to replace the entire process of this. Which puts a lot of people out of their jobs. So many crates with empty bottles in them I could definitely make use for my big mountain. But I don't know, maybe I should actually go and I don't even know how many freaking caps I need, how many of these star caps I need.
Howdy, partner. Welcome. That's a good. Howdy, partner. That's a good start there, soft horn. But that.
Ah, damn. Oh, something was disintegrated in here. Not what I meant to do. I'm gonna take a guess. It's somebody who had an addiction to jet. Search what I can there. I'll have to come back with more of the star caps later. Yeah, 50 star caps. I think I broke my limbs. I think I broke my legs. Well, alright, I suppose it'd be a good time as any to go back to the 38. Don't want to do that one right now. Alright. Well, at least I'll focus on it a little bit later, but... Let's stop by gun runners real quick.
The store is currently unavailable due to unexpected circumstances. Please come back
Can I help you?
later. Welcome, sir.
Okay,
or
there we go.
madam.
I suppose I could accept that. Well, let's see what all these implants do later on. Oh my, oh right, my legs are broken. Alright, so now we got that. Let's go to North Vegas Square. Strips Northgate.
Move along. Hello again.
Let's see if they have anything for me.
Thanks again for helping with Mr. House's date.
Where to, partner?
Take me up to the presidential suite.
High roller suite.
Alright. Doesn't there. So interesting how that icon comes up like that. Don't know why it does that one though. Rather just have the pip OS error and instead of having the, or at least something a little more appropriate. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Now where do I even go from here? Hold on a minute. I think I did get a note a while back. Besides that.
It's time to go. I am a... To be honest, even...
That batch of tests...
I spoke with... This is day 2.
That batch of tests was inconclusive.
Alright, let me see.
Zimmer.
It's not here. The regulators, that's where it is. At the regulator headquarters. Attention lawbringers. Oh, in the capital wasteland. Okay. I'll be needing to go back out to the capital wasteland to cash in on the fingers. Good thing they don't, for some reason, have a weight to them, even with the amount I have. Or at least they don't feel any heavier. So... maybe... Maybe I should go try to see if I can get in contact with any Brotherhood of Steel now. There's an abandoned Brotherhood of Steel over in this area. Our abandoned Brotherhood of Steel Casino 4, please. There's an abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker sitting out in the air, sitting out in that area I marked on my Pip-Boy. We'll start with the NCR sharecropper farm. We'll go this way. See what must be done. something... I don't know. I feel so much more at ease in the Mojave, but at the same time, it always feels a little... I always just feel so uncomfortable. Maybe I'm just not used to that many locals being within that close proximity of one another. Alright. Suppose I can. Follow his outpost. I suppose I do have access to the map. Maybe I should look for other places besides the abandoned one. Maybe I'll find the other one around somewhere. One moment. Let's see. Okay. I think I know where to go now. So... Okay, I think I know where to go from here. Alright, so... Brotherhood of Steel safe house? Maybe I could go there instead, but... According to intel, that's not what my benefactor said they found. Let me try again, hold on. Yeah, but with that I actually have to go around one of the areas. Going over near the direction of Hidden Valley eventually gets you in an encounter with her, I think. Nelson or Cottonwood Cove? She's at the caravan stop on your way to New Vegas. Okay. There's a couple places you can actually run into her. It's designed to set up to where regardless, eventually you will end up encountering her. Shit, let me see. Let's try here. I'll go pick up this Veronica before we head over that way. Because don't know if any of my work with the Brotherhood of Steel's been well known yet.
The honcho of one of them strip families got killed right in his own casino. You know, he pissed off the wrong guy.
stay alert.
Ow. So that's not it. Alright. Crimson Caravan Company, that's the one I needed. Remember, in all honesty, outside of this, the last time I ran into Veronica, I was actually heading over towards the bunker with the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, hey, I hadn't seen you in a
Hey
bit.
there. Here's the rest of the...
See you around, Ringo. Keep out of trouble, will you?
I'll see... Hey there, friend.
So what's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is... The Crimson Caravan doesn't...
I hate to tell you, but New Canaan was already destroyed. I've been there before. Why does that place come back and haunt me every time? I'm never gonna be able to escape that, am I? Constant reminders of the place. Well then. Yeah, let me try doing this. I don't understand the science or magic of this shit either, but somehow it works. Alright, so let's see what we can find. The 188 trading post. Okay. I'll get my map back up. I've been at the 188 trading post, I believe. Just glad I haven't pissed off anyone yet. Pissed off enough of anyone yet.
I've heard that Securitron...
Welcome to the 188 slot.
Sure, I'll see what you have for sale. Nothing I'm interested in. I'm sorry, time for me to go. Hello.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads.
I'm from the capital Wasteland on the eastern side of the country. I traveled here by train.
Wow, you have come a long way then. I've never been there, but I've met some traders who pass that way. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You don't look like a mole rat. Why are you living in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen.
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
Back in DC, they fought the super mutants in Enclave to deserve our respect.
Do they? Oh, that's a relief. I wasn't so sure myself. Protecting people from technology seems like a big job for such a small group. Hey.
I go where I'm needed.
Guess we have that in... I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me.
Are you hoping to end up someplace in particular?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
You don't look like you have you don't look like much. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. If I turn out to be a burden...
Don't you have family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the...
Okay, let's travel together.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
We're on the same team, Veronica. I fought with Lion's Pride. I assume you've had combat training?
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road.
Sure. Alright. Maybe I might be able to use her to get into the bunker. In that case.
Gotcha. That's enough of that.
Yeah.
Hold on, I've got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only...
Oh, she handles crafting as well.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here. And I can't say I'm too happy, but since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh,
sure thing.
And the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the second level.
Yeah, I do as well. That line is absolutely amazing.
My
We gave you,
a,
and then his follow-up. We gave you a password, Veronica. Oh, that's completely unsettling. The glare off of her eyes.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Behave yourself this time, Veronica.
That chip of yours? I would... Unless the... I like long walks in the desert and... I like punch... Yeah. You... I want a dress.
A dress, that's it. You want a dress.
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California.
Seriously though, you're following me all across Mojave, and all you really want is a dress.
Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweat. I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies before the war, they knew what they were doing.
Tell me something else about you. Ever been in love?
Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love.
Ah, young love. Well, don't hold out on me. Tell me what happened.
She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to.
You didn't go with her?
No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though. Once in a while.
Sure. Do you have any other family in the Brotherhood?
Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time. Dad, they died in the same battle, trying to hold off the NCR from something. I don't remember what it was. Guess it seemed important at the time. Like...
Are you a well-respected member among the members of the Brotherhood?
If you take trying to keep me as far away from Hidden Valley as possible because I ask too many difficult questions as a sign of respect, oh yeah. That's not to say I don't get along with them. I just think they don't know what to do with me sometimes.
Someplace you wanted me to
Nowhere
take you?
specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing well for themselves out here. I want to understand...
Alright, so we're going to take her with us for a while then.
Morning. Hello, you must be the outsider, everyone.
Like you perform cybernetic surgeries. Let's see. Similar implants utilize electromagnetic bursts to deal partly non-organic adversaries. The hyperfrequency emitter is most effective against unarmored animal, human, or animal targets. Short-range microwaves quickly energize the air, causing an instantaneous combustion. I will definitely look into doing that one. Weight absorber, carry weight goes up by 10. Tread dampener, increases sneak. Alright, well, I have plenty of...
Hello. Can I help you? If you...
And accept. Yes.
Still breaking hearts there, I see.
That is part of the Project Nevada mod. Remember, I'm running a bunch of other mods besides Tale 2 Wastelands with this, but they're all synergized to work well together and to be included in both.
You must be the stranger I've been hearing about.
Sure. Okay. Bathrooms. Obviously, this door.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say?
Sure, I'll help
Then
you
allow
out.
me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve material. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send some...
I'll begin looking
I'm glad I
immediately.
can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each... The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their position... Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back... I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have... You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment.
I won't be needing any of y'all's equipment. T-45 armor. A little too heavy for my taste, though. But I will say, I do hold some respect for the T-45. Well,
So,
the T-45 and
You're the
T-51B.
outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times. Name's Harden. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to... I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this. Are you willing to...
Sure, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years, and those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations, and all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
What about Veronica? She seems to come and go as she
Veronica's a
pleases.
special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well, and all in the name of security, which is why we need to replace him.
Try bringing this up to the elder. Oh no, and I suppose you'd nominate yourself.
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any 2 others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
Have you tried bringing this up with the elder
Of course I
yourself?
have, many times, in fact. The Elder has an open-door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that...
How do you propose we
I
do
don't
this?
know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me. Which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself, the fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you. And you have, in short, you're in a
I mean, I personally don't like him myself. However, he does bring up a point here. The Brotherhood of Steel out in the capital Wasteland aren't locked down. They're out there fighting the good fight, as Three Dog put it. They're out there protecting people in the capital Wasteland. Not just in the case of their own interests, but because the people need the help. And they're even having to fight off the Enclave now that they decided to make an unexpected announcement. Even though my benefactors told them they would inform me that they would not be getting involved. Though apparently my benefactors also told me that if I needed to engage them, they were to be terminated on sight. That's amazing. That's amazing what a nuclear winter can do. Anyway, but we will get to that at another point. We will get to those encounters at another point. In the meantime, we're addressing this one now. So, I've been thinking about this, and I do agree with him on this. Now, I don't believe he is the best one for this. I'd rather trust Veronica, who I just met, over this asshat in front of me. But he is right. He is the only other one who has experienced enough besides the Elder to be able to run everything down here. And if him running the show means that the Paladins are able to go out and do what they need to do, then so be it. I'll see what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept them. Report anything you've...
Pardon?
Veronica.
So, I already stepped into this bunker and felt something was a bit out of whack.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not...
On the
Yeah,
road?
I'm in charge of...
Need help?
I could use some assistance, sure, but I highly doubt you have...
A virus?
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict... It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section.
Anything I can do to help?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump...
Can the virus's files be partitioned so read access is only provided to the kernel administrator?
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other...
I'll give it a try then.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, to maximize your chances, wait for... The reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of. We need to send a team up there soon.
Hey.
Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
Yes, yes. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals... It went to... The reports say Mr. House... robots are now using tech we've never heard of.
I really hate...
Damn. It's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating? The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Partitioned.
Seconds.
Move out of the way, Veronica.
The reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we know. Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating?
Yeah. Almost got it partitioned.
Hey. How may I assist you?
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. Seconds.
Partitioned.
That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged. You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you,
I
my
am
friend.
so glad Robco's
Please feel free to
interfaces are
access
so
the data
easy to
store at your
fucking
leisure.
learn.
I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
Now data store's fixed. What do you think of Harden trying to get McNamara?
I can understand how the
dismissed?
man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of... I myself often wish we could end this...
What information is data
Oh, all
store?
kinds of... Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security... You might have better luck with another...
Is that all the same, basically, same terminal? Yeah, it's all basically the same thing. Alright.
Reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of. We need to send a team up there soon.
Hello again, my friend.
I'm not getting anything out of him.
Your presence here, outsiders aren't even allowed. You impressed Elder McNamara.
What would an elder have to do?
So you've been talking to Hardin, eh? Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being and those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just... I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store.
Thank you. Okay, tell me what happened to Helios.
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
I already know who it is, but who's Elijah?
Who was Elijah, more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
Yeah.
Hey, Ramos.
And the missing Brotherhood patrol. Okay. Let's go see what we can find in terminals now.
Hello again, my friend.
Yeah.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Alright, so... I was gonna talk to Ramos about this.
You look tired,
Oh, hey there.
So, one of the dev source entry mentioned the chains that bind. What is that exactly?
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be...
Sure. I think I'm familiar with the customs of the chains that bind, but I'm gonna go and double check and make sure. So, the Enclave has something a little bit of a similar thing to it, though not exactly as strict. So if I remember how the chains of bind work, orders are passed down through a chain of command. And one chain of command is not allowed to hop over another chain of command, even if that chain is lower than them. Orders to flow from high down through the ranks. An order from superior officer must also be obeyed, and that their wisdom may be carried out without hesitation. Orders are to observe the flow and not skip ranks. The superior may only give orders to his direct subordinates and not to those beneath them. In this way, harmony of intent and cohesion of thought is maintained. Arden, I have some news. Delta has been looking for your lost patrols and retrieving mission data.
I know the loss of the patrols is weighed heavy. That was when I first began to seriously question his ability to... It's strange that he would ask you to find mission discs on them, however. Only brothers sent on special assignments are given mission discs.
What do you know about the chains that bind?
I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns.
One of the few times an elder was dismissed was due.
I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado since fleeing here.
Did you know the second part to it? It says superior is not allowed to give orders to men under his subordinate.
That is the standard procedure, yes. For example, McNamara gives orders to head scribe Taggart, who then relays further orders to the scribes. I wasn't aware that failing to do so was punishable. If we can just find an instance where McNamara went around someone and gave orders to their subordinate.
What'd you do if you became elder?
After lifting the lockdown, the first thing I'd do is send scouts out to recon the area. We need to know what's going on out there. Next, I'd resume patrols in the near vicinity, and begin sending search teams out to the spots the scouts reported were relatively safe. It's standard procedure when a chapter relocates to an area. But standard procedure wasn't our last elder's style, either.
What do you know about your last elder?
Elijah was a strange one. His even becoming elder was highly questionable, seeing as how he was a scribe. Typically, only paladins are eligible. But an exception was made in his case on account of him being a genius. Unfortunately, whatever scientific acumen he had didn't extend to tactics. Trying to defend Helios was a blunder of the worst kind, and many brothers lost their lives because of it. Many of the senior paladins, myself included, advised him to fight a retreating action, but he refused to budge. Said he almost had it working. We never did find out exactly what he was talking about. When the perimeter was finally overrun, the Elder had simply vanished.
Maybe I can ask Veronica about it.
What's up?
I need to ask you some questions. Maybe it's not a good time to bring that up. Maybe it's not a good time to bring that up to her. If it is. Alright, well, let's go help some Brotherhood. I don't think it's safe to bring Veronica with me, though, given the fact everything I've been running into, but maybe a companion might help in this case. I just gotta be very careful where I shoot. Looks like there's one patrol in the area.
That's enough of that.
Now, during my time with her, one of the particular things that she had questioned about was the finger blaster here. She was wondering why I was capable of doing so much with it. By doing this resulted in the death of a lot of things.
Uh-oh. I've had worse. Hey!
Though, while she did ask a lot of excessive questions to me during the travels, man, did she pack quite a fucking punch.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Over here.
I used to keep my distance from these things when I was in the capital wasteland. Now I'm just running up to them, just hitting them with a finger blaster. I really, in all honesty, should not be taking this armor. Come on, Veronica, my dear. We have more places to go. Wait, what? Isn't the head paladin supposed to... No. Maybe I'm getting the ranks wrong on this one. Oh shit! Did not mean to do that. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen for a minute there, because Neil scared the ever-living daylights out of me. If only I can find some Brotherhood of Steel. If I could find something like power armor that was lightweight.
This is a dangerous place, human. You must have heard her.
We'll do that later. We'll go to the followers' outpost from here. Camo the Wastelands. You only get half the radiation from any food or water. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten that much. So we need to go directly behind here to the Repcon headquarters.
How may I serve you, Master? Welcome to Repcon headquarters. I'm here to answer any and all questions.
I'd like to take the tour.
Ready for the Repcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery. Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building. In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we?
Muggy would be dying in paradise here. Ooh, rocket souvenir.
But your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in... cylinder size? Finding out.
Flamer pistol. That's an unusual one. Maybe I'll take a look at that. I know the Enclave are talking about something like that. big book of science, not like I need that.
You can see a sample of some old safety barrels Redcon once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and, I'll tell it to you straight.
Why were you following me?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to... You didn't show any reaction to it, so...
Why didn't you say anything then there?
I had to make sure of your disposition. There's a lot of jumpy folks out there that are now that we're conversing, though, there's an old wasteland legend. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure.
Where can I find more of these caps? Oh, so you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the...
Where can I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place... You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now. But some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping some... Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the...
You mentioned someone named Festus.
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the... That'll make him pretty damn old. But I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him. And they weren't the lying type either.
Now, if I wouldn't have already met him before, I could have said maybe he found out some things that he wasn't supposed to have found out as well. But yeah, what kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
It's for the info. I'll be going.
No
now.
problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, why?
On my left is an example of a mountain of Redcon safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous. Behind me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size.
Oh, that's karma for picking open a door in an abandoned facility.
Now these colorful fellows behind me are Redcon's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers.
I think the toy robot may have realized that,
Yes? Did you have a question? Goodbye. Now for the highlight of our tour. Due to a generous donation from Robco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world. Around you are the incredible iBot, the fearsome SentryBot, and the always helpful Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole line.
Hey!
So, my finger may have slightly slipped. I mean... No, suppose I should... There should be no crying, you know, suppose no crying over it, but, you know.
How may I serve you, Master?
I can already tell you how they tried to get in here. Allow me to work my magic. Watchful. And the door's open. Okay, so all right.
Valid facial pattern detected.
And you start to question whether or not something's actually going to work. And it ended up working in the end. Now, you know what? Now we'll do it this way. Q35 matter modulator. It's not gonna work while I'm in here, though. Damn.
Hello, Mrs. Millet.
So weird being called Mrs. Millet. Oh, hold on. And another one drank down. Yeah, I know Sunset Sarsaparilla in there. Oh, excuse me. A bit of a hiccup there.
Of course. Don't let me keep you. Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope...
Something is lighting up in here for this. Oh, top floor. Alright, George, I'll still be here for a bit. Alright. There we go. Disable robots. Kinetic accelerator. I have more for lock picking. Okay then. Yes, I know I'm well aware that I'm over encumbered and cannot run. Alright. That drop looked really weird. Anyway, so let's go ahead and take a look at the data that we have here. Alright, so I'm going to be in a DM call with Alfred here.
Hey, Kai.
How's things going?
Good.
Oh yeah, let me open this up for you.
By the way, I'll hop on stream via Google on mute so I can also tune in.
Alright.
So I'll have the stream on in the background.
Yeah. You seem a little more, well, okay, given circumstances it makes sense as to why.
Yeah. I mean, the funeral is tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say you seem a little more down than usual, but yeah, that thinking about that now, that's kind of a given. Okay.
But I've got to talk to my bro before, which is nice.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep my mind off of it though, but it's kind of hard. Memories keep popping up today, so yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
We're preparing all day for the funeral tomorrow, so a lot of the memories came up and all that, you know.
Yeah, I understand that.
While I watch though, I'm gonna play some Genshin on the side.
Yeah, I got you.
Because I didn't get on the computer all day. Because we were literally, I was doing a lot of chores in the morning, and to help my mom prepare for the
Back
wake.
again?
Because tomorrow we're doing church, we're doing the funeral, then we're going to a restaurant, then having the wake, which is like at the house, you know. So there's like 4 steps. So it's gonna be oh yeah, and the burial, basically. So there's like more than 4 steps. 5, I guess? 6, around there. So yeah, it's gonna be a long day. So tomorrow I probably won't see you or my bro all night. But yeah. And then I'm also gonna have to take a week off work because I also gotta be testing myself for COVID and all that. Because we're gonna be
Aw,
around a
just-
lot of people, you know?
Yeah.
Sadly enough, I might catch something, I might not, so we'll see.
Where to, partner?
Hopefully I don't, but there's always a chance, especially when you're in a big crowd of people. A lot of my people are family members who don't wear masks and who don't care if they give anyone it, so yeah.
Yeah. And welcome back, George.
I mean, I love my family, but they're not the best at times when it comes to being there for others.
Yeah. I have a highly excessive amount of microfusion cells. Well, 230 should be fine for the damage output this thing gives.
And part of the wake at the family house that we're having after we do the burial, we're also putting out my grandpa's shopping list because my mom used to play on Facebook a shopping list game of guess what grandpa wants from the store because he always write in the weirdest context of things. Like instead of cornflakes, he would say cornflakes.
Well then.
Like because he's Italian, he's off the boat from Italy, so it was hard to read what he was trying to say. Like he called a cell because it gets lost in translation. So a lot of people started playing this game to guess what he wanted from the grocery store. So she's gonna buy some food and set it out and have the grocery list there as like a little theme for what him kind of. It's cute.
Yeah.
People tend to like that.
Which, yeah.
So I think that's a good idea. And I asked Mom, is the restaurant we're going to Italian? Would Grandpa approve? Because I know my grandpa would want an Italian restaurant. She's like, yep, it is Italian. I think you would approve. And I'm like, that's good. Because I know my grandpa loved Italian food.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was like from off the boat in Italy. He was 96. This man lived through World War II, by the way. He was
Yeah.
shot at by Nazis in Italy when he was a kid.
Oh jeez, yeah.
Yeah. They mistaken him for a Jewish boy, but he wasn't Jewish, he was Italian. He just had that stereotypical look of a Jewish boy at the time.
The nose, I bet.
Yep. There you go. That's my grandpa. So basically, they thought he basically was stereotyped, and they were shooting at him, which, yeah. So he was just on a bike going home, but then an American guy took him into a sand pit, and saved him. So ever since he liked America, and he came here for that reason, I guess. You know.
Yeah.
After he met an American girl, he fell in love, and yeah, that's the story of my grandpa, basically.
Yeah.
It's an interesting story. But
Indeed
this
it
man is the same man that never liked change in his old age. So the fact that he came all the way to America with nothing in his bag for this girl he just met blows me and my mom's mind still. We don't know why he decided to.
If
On a
you
whim.
become extremely happy in a lifestyle as you get older and you start becoming more accustomed to it, it's just like, this is my life now. This is how I want it to be. This is, well, at least that's how I'm seeing it anyway.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess.
Okay, so I need to think now where to go.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I need to go to the nearest arbitrary direction of the nearest Air Force Base.
Where to, partner?
Yeah, that's why we're doing that for his funeral, as a way to, like, honor
Casino
him in a way. Okay?
Yeah, I got
Give
you.
him regards. Yes.
Oh, I remember something I need to go do. I hope Gunrunners does repairs.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Oh, by the way,
They don't.
Kai, my bro said eventually he might get a laptop, though. Since he has a new job, he might be able to afford one soon.
That's good, that's good.
I don't know if he will soon, but he said he might be eventually, so who knows.
Yeah.
Maybe we can... I could get him Sea of Thieves for Christmas or something. Not you! Save your money!
I got you.
Because I know... Because on Christmas, I'm sure my mom won't mind gifting him. And maybe you, as well.
Yeah.
I mean, you have gave me plenty of gifts before. It would be nice to pay you back a little bit.
I don't want anything back for what I've given you, alright?
I know that, but I'm doing it because I want to, because it's also because you've been done so much for me and I care.
Alright, I suppose.
Snuggles.
Snuggles and kisses. Yeah.
Although, try to save your money. The biggest gift you can ever give me is coming to New York, okay?
Yeah, I know. I definitely am working towards that. Oh, it's a mole rat ranch. How nice.
Once I live with you and my bro, that's the dream. I know my bro's saving to eventually come here, but I think he wants a computer on his own whim, which I understand. He hasn't had one for a long time to play games he wanted as well.
Yeah.
So I get it. There's so many games that are or not PlayStation available, that he wanted to play like Sea of Thieves, so I get that.
Yeah.
He said he also wants to eventually get a VTuber. Eventually, he knows someone who would make him a 2D VTuber, and he actually wants to match me, which would be cool.
Awesome. Oh, that's microfusions. Hand me those.
He said, though, he probably won't do it for long. He just wants to do it for a bit as a fun thing to do.
That's fair.
My bros also is a bit anxiety-wise with people, which I get. I think that's what he said. Could be wrong. Could probably correct me again.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't ask.
Can't do anything for the kinematics, unfortunately.
I get social anxiety, and it's a way to overcome my fear of social anxiety. My streaming was the original purpose was, but it's also a way for me to learn to stand up to myself, as well as to create a safe community for others. You know.
Now that I've got your attention,
That's what I want my streams to be eventually. But yeah, I still gotta work on standing up at times, though.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods.
Oh, why do you get power?
There is. Well, I know the secret to get. If you make it back.
Sure, you're on.
Okay,
I'll pay you.
Here you go. That page has the. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not.
Let's take to high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Make a beeline for the gate.
Can't believe the summer event ends tomorrow, I believe, on Genshin.
Northeast corner of the buildings. Yeah. Hard to believe, right?
32 days went by so fast. It's only 1 day and 23 hours, it says. Did you finish that event, by the way? You get Primos out of it while you can, by the way. I mean, later tonight if you have time.
No, I'm nowhere near finished with it.
Alright, then.
I think I'm at the last part of it. The last part of it for the main quest line, but other than that, I haven't done any of the extra stuff.
If you want, I can watch you do some tonight. And I can join you.
Honestly, I haven't really been too much into doing the, doing it.
But when what's it called? When the new area comes out, want to explore it together?
Yeah, we could.
Okay. Because usually I just do story on my streams and events mostly, and the exciting stuff. When I explore stuff, I do that in my free time usually.
I'm pretty sure I went completely all the wrong directions with that. Fortunately, a sprint functionality helps. Yeah, we're gonna use the healing poultice to get my limbs back and restore some health.
Oh.
Hold it right there.
I knew I spelled the shower wrong on that bot. Oops.
I didn't run through all that artillery here, you stupid questions.
Human. Move a muscle.
Can we get this moving
I said
along?
stay where you...
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Alright, lead the way.
Welcome, child. Took you... I've been waiting.
I grew up in Vault 101, so I'm used to dealing with domestic problems. How can I help out?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
Can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little,
the Triggerify word
or
this
become
time.
its victim.
Now it should be the correct spelling.
You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome.
By the way, did you look into that thing I sent you, the video for Triggerify? If you're interested in it.
Oh, you're talking about the ones where you do the point rewards to do for the emotes
Videos
and stuff.
On stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I looked into it. I might try doing it at some point.
You picked a good time
yeah,
to
so
stop
that
by
might be
for
something to put into stream if you're interested.
My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hey.
Hey.
So, sure, I'm able to get here now, but how do I make sure I'm not going to get blown to pieces the next time I come here? Oh well, I guess that won't be my problem for... I guess that won't necessarily be a big problem. Hopefully they just don't start shooting at me as soon as I'm here. Well, as soon as I start leaving out the gate area. Now to actually get to the heart of the matter I was trying to do in the first place. And to go claim a bet. Alright. But it's highly unlikely they have any weapons that can seriously threaten someone in full power armor. Tell that to the guys who... Tell that to the people who just started firing an artillery bombardment towards me. I don't know about you, but I feel like these paladins were sent out to die. Even if their elder didn't realize it. Yeah, let's go claim my bet. Excuse me, my good sir. I have returned.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
Of course I made it back. I'm a fellow vault dweller. I believe you said you would double my money?
Yep.
Make it 700 caps, or I'll tell the boomers to adjust their trajectory.
You drive a hard bargain.
Iced tea? Iced tea?
Hmm? What about rice cake? What?
What then?
I don't know.
My,
I heard something
my
about
dad
rice
was,
cake.
My dad was speaking about something. I was asking what I'm drinking. I said iced tea.
Oh.
Yeah.
That'd been really weird if you'd have been drinking a rice cake.
That would have been interesting. He thought I said rice cake.
Yes,
Damn,
my hearing is my hearing is partially questionable.
Don't worry, my dad's is too. I'll keep it. Want iced tea? He's like, you want it? Yeah, I'm like, yeah. Taking my medicines hard. At 8 o'clock, it's time to take my medication.
Hello? What is it, outsider? Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. The nerve of that man. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. Our normal patrol routes are known to be relatively... This is exactly what I've been looking for. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me, thereby break... With this, I can finally have him removed.
About my reward.
Well, I can't dispute that you've earned our gratitude. I'm afraid you're gonna have to stop back in a few days and we can...
Sure.
Welcome, my friend. And we have you to thank for it. Here, take this key. If you ever find yourself in need of repair, head to our safe house. Now.
My dad's hearing is bad, by the way, because he uses,
Yes.
What do you call it?
I thought you might.
One of those,
That's not usually a request we agree to.
Nutrisystem blenders
take
every
any
morning
young,
to
so
grind up
in
coffee
special cases,
beans.
we allow exceptional
He grinds
individuals
his own
to conditionally
coffee,
join.
so if his hearing's
The
going,
condition is that you must complete
he does
a
that
task.
every morning, it's affecting
This task
his
must
hearing, my
prove
mom
beyond a
says.
shadow of a doubt that you have what it... I happen to have something perfectly suitable in mind.
What should I get? Like, that
Back
must
when we were stationed at
be
Helios,
pretty
our
bad on
scouts
hearing,
reported that a group
you know?
was establishing itself in the area as
I mean,
a distributor.
hearing a blender,
Our elder at
right?
the time, Elijah, was too concerned with getting Helios running. It's time that we correct that oversight and show this.
Those
I
are
want you
loud
to visit
pretty
these
much,
weapons
so I
dealers,
get it.
this Van Graff family. Make an example of. When the job is done, report back, and I'll arrange for it.
Alright. And now I have a chance to become a Brotherhood of Steel paladin among this chapter. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Oh, that's right in Freeside, isn't it? have a little place to go. What the hell? Anyway, now I have a little place to go to. Anyway, go to Freeside East Gate. I'm gonna take Veronica with me, and we're gonna go get rid of some Van Gruff. We're gonna go take care of these Van Gruff people.
I like the
literally just watched Veronica. As this dude is running away from me, just watch Veronica deck him in the back of the head with a power fist.
Yeah. I liked the sound effects that were in the background, the pew pew.
Really
yeah.
Dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the news.
Just funny.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons. Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons.
Hoping he doesn't notice. Don't find me. Just fiddling in my bags here, looking for something. I wonder if it'll actually do what it did before. No, it didn't.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you.
But I need to talk to these people. She punched the weapon out of his hand. Yes, I want you to go hand to hand with Veronica and die.
Come on.
No, you're not allowed to shoot. Help, Veronica, my dear. The Lord's work must be done.
Trouble.
Oh well, I died unnecessarily.
It happens.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
I was hoping they'd exit out. He has no clothing on?
This is hopeless.
Brotherhood.
I'm hit. I'm hit. Damn. I'm hit.
Wasn't this the guy I literally just killed a second ago before exiting out?
That's enough for that. Probably die of natural causes eventually anyway.
And out we go. Y'all wouldn't prefer to fight in a more open area? Y'all want to stay in there, and that's perfectly fine. We can play that rule too. And we get out.
Uh-oh. Make sure it's damn. I'm hit.
Damn it, not what I wanted to do.
I'm hit. You like that? That enough?
These were the Von Claudes, right? Or Van Graff? These were what I was supposed. These were the people I was supposed to be going after, right? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, good. All right. Look at all of this interesting weaponry here. I'll come back and claim this at any point I ever want. Now, is it really morally wrong to pick the safe of a bunch of people I just killed that were killed with probably good intentions? I have to disagree with anybody telling me that it's bad karma, that is considered bad. There are bad people everywhere, and people are considered bad for many, many reasons.
Very true.
Even myself, I myself am a terrible person. Many, many atrocities I've committed. Alright. Let's get in this terminal and see what's in here. The recently deceased Van Graff must have had some type of secrets that were noteworthy to eliminate. There we go. I realized there were 3 words. I could have very easily finished this. Disengage the lock. Oh yeah, for the safe I've already opened. Okay. There we go. A power fist and a grenade box. All right. Tesla rifle prototype. What can I use the key card for? That's what I want to know. Alright, now we just need to casually step out of here and pretend nothing happened, right? No one will ever know the difference.
Thank you for visiting Newman.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Still need to repair that. I think I'll keep this Tesla rifle prototype though. Seems kind of interesting. Uses the same as what those are, so yeah, let me go ahead and get something with a little more, get a replacement for my Advanced Layer Plus. You know, I haven't taken this thing out for a spin for a while. Actually, on second thought, I don't have enough 308s, I don't feel like making any more. Maybe. Actually, on second thought, I think I will take that with me. All right. So with that, we now have a new set of stuff to add to the wardrobe. Black combat armor, the Brotherhood T45D power armor I've been upgrading, and then I've been repairing, and Vancraft combat armor set Mark 1.
Where to, partner?
Take me a casino floor, my good friend.
Casino floor?
150, that's not bad. Alright. Alright, take us back over to the Hidden Valley bunker.
There you are. A few of us want to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood. So we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so...
Oh, this one. I'll leave him to build up then.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
Everything good?
Yeah. The thing is, on Genshin, I just revived Zhao and he died again.
Oh wow.
Welcome back.
I've had that happen a lot.
What can I do
as well?
That's why I was like,
well done. This is
you
a
know,
small step in the right direction.
it's that moment of
It's
like,
damn good to move forward again.
Okay.
Now, I believe congratulations are in order.
So that happened,
It is my honor
kind
to
of
bestow
moment,
upon
you know?
you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood for your meritorious service in its name. Normally there'd be a ceremony and such, but everyone is too busy at the moment for such frivolity. I can give you this, however, your very own suit of power armor. We can't spare our best, but I had the knights assemble this one for your use. Which reminds me, you don't even know how to use these, do you?
I'd appreciate a lesson.
Here, I'll show you. It's easy once you get used to it. First, we'll start with putting it on. There, I think you got the hang of it now. Should be able to use any type of power armor you come across. Very well then. In addition to the armor, I've given the order that all of our arms and equipment... Finally, while you are now a member of the Brotherhood, you are free to come and go as you please. Though I hope you'll return to it. I wish you the best.
T45D. Alright, I have completed my mission here at the bunk. I have completed my objective here at the Hidden Valley bunker. Or the Hidden Springs bunker. Hidden Valley's in fucking California. Or whatever the hell they actually call that fucking shit. Not the brand. Actual place. Might be Hidden Valley. Oh yeah, it is Hidden Valley. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Simple as that. Anyway. Gotta make a trip back to the,
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
gonna make a trip back to the Lucky 38. I am completely sleep deprived.
Where to, partner? High roller sweet.
Oh, armor, right. Maybe I should look into getting her dress. You know what, Veronica, let's go find you a dress. Because I know you're tired of wearing the scribe outfit. Fortunately, I know such a place to get one.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night...
Crocker can kiss my sweet Republic ass.
And see our troopers.
Fountain is for wishes, ladies.
Who wants to swim? Water's fine.
Please remove your bra from the bottom of the fountain. And gather your clothes and belongings. Ladies, Please disperse.
Come on, big man.
All right, ladies,
Roll
show's
up
over.
in here.
All right, girls, show's over. Wanna dance? Hit Gamora.
It's the law, girls.
Are you going to spank us? I so love handcuffs. Hello, Sparky.
All right, enough fun for tonight.
The fountain is a restricted area. Please enjoy the casinos.
Seems like the NCR can't keep their people together.
Beg your pardon, but could I...
Sure, here you go.
My deepest apologies, but we simply... Please. They'll be...
One weapon you will never take away from me, my psychic pistol.
How do you fare?
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone.
No I haven't.
Ain't got one Brahmin on the... Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened.
Yosh, son.
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folk. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this.
Sure, I'll help you find you, son.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
All right. Let's go ask around a little bit. Oh my, I should not have seen that. I would hardly call this door locked.
Uh-oh.
This honestly would not have happened if you would not have tried to attack me. I've already had one casino steal my shit and I wasn't able to get to it. Yeah, give me my weapons back. All of them.
How may I be of service, sir? Oh. No. No, not from the likes of you.
Oh, that reminds me.
What's up?
Alright, so, what I need to do...
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Yes, actually, it is a dress. I don't need to get you a mask with it.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Apparently... White gloves is... I should have made her put it on. Oh, it's because it's the last thing I gave her. Right.
Whatever, I've got better things to do. Hey!
Thank you, mysterious stranger. Now, if you could kindly go away, and I can go back to being able to control myself here.
For me? Do you mean it?
There we go.
No, it's too much. Well, okay, but it's too much. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I wish I had something to give you. Wait. What about punching? That's the gift that keeps on giving. I could work on your punching with you, if you like.
Sure, teach me.
All right. Pretty addictive, right? You do.
I will say, though, the mask doesn't suit
me?
you.
Is it a dress?
I wish, honestly, you'd put on the dress, though. I think you'd look good in it. But unfortunately, she doesn't seem to be wanting to put it on, even though she got the gift of a dress. Ooh. That reminds me, go over here and... I will go ahead and take those. Cannot sleep while trespassing.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
Oh shit, hi! We don't need to be getting involved with guns to tie our hands. But it takes their armor away. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out how to do.
Did you know the strip's all...
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Stirred up lately?
You shouldn't have. It's just my taste. Thank you.
I think it's because she can't remove that, but I don't know.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Hey, so it's supposed to be a receptionist in here, right? Unless Mortimer was supposed to be the receptionist. Which, Oh, here we go.
Welcome to the Ultraluxe. This again? I know our reputation. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
You have to have a charter for this. Wait, you used to eat human flesh.
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that? Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another... But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
It's okay, I eat people too, you can tell me the truth.
You disgust me. How dare you? You'll kindly
Who did you talk to about this,
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing. Well, you can already guess what probably happened. And that young groom just...
I'm investigating someone else. A man. He just went recently.
Man? Well, then this... I'm going to have a word. Whether these people are...
do you think I can talk to
yes,
this guy?
I had our maitre d' Mortimer off. You see? I do, but one can hardly call it work. We at the White Glove Society, and as it's found...
So... This is where I start questioning everything right now. And me being sleep deprived isn't exactly a good,
Greetings.
You, what do you think?
Mortimer sent me to move the kid. Thinks one of his own might betray him.
First he's too trusting, now he doesn't trust. I suppose caution is the desirable course at this point.
Now, usually when it comes to formal investigations, a lot of the times it's gather the clues before gather the evidence, lock everything down to one truth, and then just from there you make your move. As for me, I prefer not to take that approach.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling?
Who do you think you are talking to me like that?
Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm the fucking god of New Vegas Brahmin fusion cuisine, that's who. No, that doesn't even give me the credit I deserve. I fucking invented edible food. Do you like eating? Good. You owe me your entire goddamn garbage existence.
Oh. Yeah, you'll be feeding birds when
I'll carve that.
You'll be feeding birds when I'm through with you.
That was rude.
Well, I mean, yeah, he was rude to me. I'm gonna be rude back to him. No, where do you think you're going? Come back here, Philippe. Bang!
Come on. That's enough of that.
I swear this has all been self-defense as of so far. Now I gotta find the kid. Oh, goons. There we go. You have a good night, George.
My daddy's gonna kill all you back.
Calm down. I've come to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it. I almost died in here. What the heck? Who did this to me anyway?
Some members of the White Glove Society, they were going to eat you.
Sam, hell. Eat me? I'll tell you what. As soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows...
The White Glove Society isn't to blame, just Mortimer and a few others.
To hell with that. You've seen those freaks. They dress... They deserve...
I could always leave you here if you aren't going to listen.
All right. But there's... Let's go.
Normally I wouldn't give a damn about this, but not everyone here is evil. Not everyone here is on the same level as the rest, as Mortimer. Pay no mind to them, we're just gonna walk right by them and proceed on back into the Ultraluxe.
Welcome to the Ultraluxe.
So yeah, I have some very unfortunate news for you.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Funny you mentioned that.
Aw, you shouldn't have. It's just my taste.
Oh shit, hi. Don't want to do that while I'm... There we go.
I'm hit.
Like that?
No, Ted.
I'm hit.
Anyone else have any other objections? Anyone? I'll be taking these Nuka-Colas with me, thank you. I don't think I had a dress cane before. I can add that to my weapon collection.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Alright, let's go. Where are you going? So, Ted, buddy, I got some news for you.
Tell me good
Or
news.
heck... Ted, where are you, buddy? Come here. I feel like I'm going to need to negotiate him out of doing something stupid. Let me see here. How well am I able to do? Okay. I may have a book just in case.
Hey there. Oh my God, Ted! Are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me, my boy. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever...
It was Mortimer, one of the white gloves who had Ted taken. He's a cannibal.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs... Hell, I'll put me... They control the food. It's a goddamn monument to...
That's just what they want. You be driving the city to eat each other.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you. Try not to lose. You done right by me. I appreciate it.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
I don't know how I feel about leaving this scenario like this. I mean, Mortimer and Majori are already dead. just realized something. Oh, empty bottles of sunset. I will take that Nuka-Cola Wild though.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Hey!
Maybe I'm gonna reconsider on that decision. I thought I could just take out the greeter without causing both the Gundersons to have any problems. No.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
No, thinking about it now, that's not such a good idea. Alright, so let's go ahead and exit out of here, and maybe we'll remove him from existence in some other indirect way. Anyway, so we got our lovely little scribe there, our lovely scribe here, Veronica, her lovely dress. Now to see if she can help me with something.
I roll her sweet.
Let's see here. Put that in there.
Where to, partner?
Take me to casino floor.
Casino floor?
Let's wait out of the face. Looks like part of it showing. Alright. Let's continue along. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Trouble.
Damn. Packs quite a punch, doesn't she? Oh, that has a zoom feature. Sierra Madre. That sounds familiar. Alright, so I got it turned on. So... it's bouncing off this tower here. Could it be coming from there? Turn this off for now. I mean, legitimately, it could be coming from there. This Camp Forlorn, I believe, is what this one is called. Ow.
I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom.
Alright. Strange gate to Brotherhood of Steel bunker. This should have actually already been. Give me a minute. Okay, so for some reason something's not working with some of the stuff I have enabled. Okay, I'm gonna have to see if I can fix this here real quick. Because that should actually be unlocked. Give you guys some music in the meantime while I'm working on getting this fixed. Let's try running this one here real quick. Okay, so that's not doing it. Not what I wanted to open it up in. Open in Nexus. So I'm actually going to try disabling something, see if that'll do it. Disable that one and see if it will actually run as intended, because that delay one may be the one that's screwing it up. Because I have a delay one that makes it to where as soon as you go out into the area, as soon as you get close to the area, you receive the quest for it, instead of getting pinged for it immediately upon loading in. Pit-Boy has received a signal. Coordinates that lead to the canyon wreckage west of Prim. Following the coordinates are the words Courier 6. It's signed Ulysses. Oh, we ran into him in the Lonesome Road. Has been loaded. Why is the Sierra Madre not loading, though? Okay, so that means I can actually re-enable that mod. It's like, for some reason, the Sierra Madre stuff is just not loading in like it's supposed to for New Vegas. But I have all of it. Yeah, I have all of it. Why is it not activating? Let me try through the launcher here. Data files. I'm gonna try launching it vanilla and see if it loads. If it loads my file, then fantastic. If not, oh well. That's why I've still got the music kind of overlapping this right now, because I know this is going to be a fail. This is a test thing to see if it's actually working. No valid save game found. Oh, because it's not in that save. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Okay. That's interesting. Can you turn it on? Okay, so it literally was asking a question. They gave an answer and no reply back. That's helpful. Oh. Okay, so I know what it is now. So the delay thing did cause a problem. Just not in a, like, it broke everything, if I uninstall it, that'll fix the problem. It's not in one of those senses. So what I have to do is I have to listen to the entirety of the whole transmission for it. I have it muted, of course, because certain songs end up getting muted on the VODs later on. So
exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken...
Forgot you had to listen to the whole thing. Alright, Veronica. Shall we head in? Left my heart in the Sierra Madre. Cloud residue. There's an equipment storage. Something feels a little off about this. Usual looking crafting station as you approach. Sierra Madre simple slot design. Looks like you need Sierra Madre chips. Brotherhood of Steel foot locker. Collect sample residues. Need a key. Needs electronics book, if I remember correctly. This is for repair? Keep me covered. Oh, what the hell? Oh, piece of shit. Ugh.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
God, why do I feel like I've got a why do I feel like I was just knocked out with fucking nerve gas?
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
How did I get here? I can feel the collar on my neck.
You walked into one of my traps in the Mojave, following the Sierra Madre signal. Now, you're here with that collar on your neck. It's like that Pit Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
Then maybe you better tell me why I'm
That
here.
structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
So I need others to pull off this heist. Who?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
I have some other questions.
I am short.
What are the vending machines?
Assembly stations. Schematics are stored within. Dispensers with unlocked codes. They use the chips scattered around as batteries. Alloys and raw material embedded in the shell. They resemble the vending machines in Mojave, but they are crafting devices of tremendous versatility. Now they are a means of survival. Use the chips to power them. Select from the holograph.
I have other questions. So what is the cloud?
The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the Wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
Will exposure kill
No,
me?
while it will erode your health, it will only bring you to the point of death, no farther. At that point, the air here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it.
Okay, so find the other 3 bomb collars.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy. Get the other 3 here after that. Do this.
That's all I need to know.
If necessary, I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why...
That's the way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault. Try to leave. I'll set off your caller. This gate to the Sierra Madre is sealed, locked, for now. Do as I say and it won't be locked for much longer.
Okay. What the hell are you? You remind me of the trauma harnesses.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
What does this fall up under? Oh great, it's an energy weapon. Son of a bitch! Wait. Hold on a minute. Maybe. Damn it! The transporter portal doesn't... Transponder portal doesn't work here. Oh. Let me turn it back on for you while I'm on this for a little bit. For a little bit more. Sorry about that, Alfred. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Shit. Oh, I found you, sneaky little bastard. This is the concentrated shit. Fuck. Did not mean to take that card. Give me it. If I got out of the range of the bomb collar, would it? I'd have to be able to lead the Sierra Madre. Damn it. Don't have any bobby pins. God damn it, he could have at least left me my damn bobby pins. Where are you? God, you guys hurt. All my silent greens. All my silent greens are gone. Lights out. What matter of getup do they fucking have me in? Oh, of course. I wish I would have found a way to be able to disarm this damn bomb collar. Maybe I should have looked more into that. And again, I wasn't expecting to fall into such a stupid trap.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Shoot the emitters. I recognize those from Big Mountain. As many of these chips as possible. Knowing that vending machine was sitting out there earlier. Went outside of here and knowing about, and Elijah telling me about him. I don't exactly have any other choice but play by his rules for now.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I had, went to the restroom. My mom made me try on clothes, and then I had some fruit before I came back.
Alright.
Yeah. Got some popcorn. Lunch on. Hope you don't mind.
All good. Stealth fields. Okay, so apparently energy cells are required to power this device. There's the door I couldn't get into. go in here.
Hi.
Yeah.
Apparently the church and the burial are split between days, and tomorrow's the wake and the restaurant. I made a mistake.
Well done.
My mom corrected me tonight. I didn't know how it was scheduled. My bad.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Yeah. Popcorn.
Camp speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
I'm so sorry, I'm quiet. I'm getting very tired.
No, if you need to get some sleep. No, let's go get some sleep. You sure?
I'll just last until 10 and then I'll go get sleep, okay?
Alright then. He does. You alright?
Yeah, I'm just sleepy.
No, I know you're alright. You're just tired. Responding to the selection I'm doing.
Oh, got it. Sorry.
Did someone cut your vocal cords? Bomb collar, mess with it and go off. Let's just say we're in this together. What do you mean by that? Look, together we can get out of this. Let's see, look, I'm not trying. What exactly is what? What exactly is wrong? Don't you want out of here? You're looking for something else? Fine, I can help. Alright, come with me.
I could use some cereal for my house. That'll be nice, thank you.
Can't communicate some other way, can you write? Something to do with the surgery. Okay, so unfortunately I can't communicate with her properly. Hopefully this will be enough. You're a Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, well then. So I think I found the long-lost lever. Tune up in the auto dock. Curious where it led in. I could I would. I need to bring up my perception a little bit more to be able to understand her, and unfortunately, I don't think I have anything for perception. Okay. Uh-oh. The Mentats would be great right about now. Oh, cigarette and cigarette cartons can be returned for Sierra Madre. Chips. Okay.
Outside, you may notice your vision will pulse, get dizzy. It's the cloud. Eat your inside slowly. Too much exposure. Death. Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
That's the reason why you provided me with this nice little hollow rifle.
Outside, you may notice your vision will pulse, get dizzy. It's the cloud. Eat your inside slowly. Too much exposure. Death.
amount of alcohol is going to provide me with any form of perception. Yeah, no.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can blow them up or disintegrate.
Shit's gonna slowly kill me. Control terminal. Going to be a hologram. Grab as many of these things as possible. Find God in the simplest of beasts.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the collars and block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Maybe there's something in the terminal I can use to disable it, but I gotta be quick. Formation, or information.
It's 10:09, I didn't realize.
Huh?
10:09, I didn't realize.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Yeah. I gotta get going, I guess.
Alright, get some sleep, okay?
Alright, love you, night.
Love you, night. Mwah. Packs of cigarettes will always be handy. Keep these rounds on me for now. Something about that room. Now, buff out. Endurance and strength. Nothing to bring up perception. Damn it. I can hear something speaking. Well, I think I found my solution. Here goes, a little liquid courage to go down. Well, I tried. Keep her with me for now.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been... Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your...
The name carved on your chest. Are you Dog?
The carving's a reminder for mirrors and for Dog. Dog, who you heard coming in. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out.
You have multiple personality disorders. Some trauma causes.
Trauma. Do you see these wounds of his covering his skin? The bear trap, the name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself. He cuts, hurts, and... Dog is the beast. We simply change.
I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage.
Maybe you shouldn't go shoving your old world tech in your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice.
The collar on inside you is active. I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning up.
How the hell did you or whoever eat one of those collars?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy.
I need you to get out of
here.
No.
I'm not leaving until... And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things.
If you don't come with me, he'll set off our collars, yours and mine. Actually, you know what? I bet I could order a dog to come with me. I bet he'd obey.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag, I put him here for a reason. If he could...
I can't leave until we get through this.
Of course you can't. This...
If you weren't expecting me, who are you waiting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one chuck. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre? Riddled, you're the same kind of greed.
Do you know how I got here?
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in... Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right...
So you brought me here.
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When? I don't know. But it must have been...
Forget it, I have other questions. You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
Key? Why, it's the old man. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would...
If you had the key in there, the old man can order Dog to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some meat?
I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You... don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you. Crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down. Follow me willingly and I won't do it.
You wouldn't. If you did, you think I'm afraid of your...
I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it. I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not wanting to do it.
No, you're not. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, this shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Even if Dog's more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Meet me over at the fountain. We'll plan our next
Very
move.
well.
That's what was causing it. Oh shit. Okay. Guns. Let's see what we got here. First off, we're gonna repair those. The hollow rifle will be set to 4. Aren't you cute? Now, what was that rigged up to? Oh, that's what it was rigged up to. try this again. Okay, I can't do anything with her right now. I think I missed out on the dialogue for that.
What's this? Why, it's a little doll. Were you carved by a craftsman or mauled by a drunk who didn't know his tools? I'm not going to hurt you. Yet. Much. Scars tell a story. Some old, some new. The one on the throat is fresh and red.
Right, so all that aside. .308 rifle, huh? Alright. Hold on a minute. Alright. I need to check something here real quick. Sunday, okay. Alright, onward into the
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Time for us to part ways. Sure. It's a little dangerous to have her with me right now. Even if she could be helpful. I don't know how I feel about walking into this. Oh, hi. Okay, level of dehydration is increased. That's Fantastic. Okay, not really. Joker is. I somehow didn't set off this tripwire. Figured I would have.
Have a seat, and then we'll talk. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. At least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Better be a shape charger, you're going to kill us both.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my questions for the end. Please go on.
And that's what I've missed. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy.
Action stations!
Oh, hello there, Nuri. I believe I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Sorry if I butchered that, but yeah. I'll cooperate. What do you want?
Good. Then we're in business.
Hello,
I may be a busy
hello.
man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here
Hard to
with who
pronounce.
I think,
Yeah.
then I'd rather have you
Ada?
on my side than
Like,
his.
Ada.
And
Okay, I get you there.
You want to live?
I like the
want
I
what's
like
in
the
mud.
nickname there.
Real simple.
All right, I'm in. If that's okay. Yep. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. All right, fine. Meet at the fountain?
Wait just a minute. I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns and explosives all the way on the road to my little boudoir here. So we go together or we're not going at all. I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time's right. I'm not splitting up in this town, trust me.
Well, if I can get here, the others will be soon enough. Soon enough. Fountain's the safest place.
That's a good
Almost 4 a.m., so I'm going to be working, but have a great time playing the best Fallout game. I agree with you on that. I actually enjoy this Fallout game more than the others.
It's through the cloud.
Alright. So, tune up the last points on repair that I need. And then put a point into barter. Let's see what I got. Burden to bear. With the Wastelander with most gear wins or at least survives, you can now carry an additional 50 pounds of gear. Stacks with the strong back perk. About tempted to actually take that one. Why not? I'll go with burden to bear. Wait. Oh. Take the almost perfect perk and all stats are raised to 9. I could do that and very quickly.
But if I'm with...
So let me see if this is smart to avoid. Ah, yes. Okay. So all of them are a 10, except for intelligence. Somehow, even though charisma and endurance were extremely low. Ambassador of Peace. Never mind the fact the amount of stuff that I have stolen. Alright. Continue where we left off here. Let us go and quickly get through that. Alright. Let me take a look at the map we got available here. Oh shit. Ow.
Leave the Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
Came here. Started my journey out from Vault 101. Made my way out to the Mojave Wasteland. Made my way out here to try to see if I can get a little bit stronger and a little bit more well equipped to be able to handle the enclave that I unexpectedly decided to attack. And take over Project Purity. I've left Project Purity there for about 3 years. I'm hoping that they haven't, you know, compromised it. Pray they haven't. But I get here, deal with all kinds of mess over a big mountain, end up making a terrible decision in Zion. And now here I am stuck in a goddamn hellhole of a death trap. All because I got curious over a transmission. I hope Veronica's alright. Because she was in there with me at the time when I was investigating it. Though, I gotta hand it to Elijah though. The man's a genius for what? The man's a genius for his plan. He's an absolute genius for his plan. For the plan that he came up with. But, now knowing the reason why that the Brotherhood of Steel are after him, I'd rather kill him myself. Yes, and maybe robbing another one of my companions here the chance to kill him. But, yeah. Because I'm figuring that's the woman from, that's the woman who I heard the report, who Ulysses talked to. I ask myself, was that worth it? And I tell myself, almost. Not as heavily affected by the fog as I thought I would be. Elijah was making it sound like that it was gonna kill me in a matter of seconds. I didn't think I'd be able to stand in that in a whole minute. Hello, my 3 comrades. I'll be passing through here. .20 gauge.
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
Okay, going a little out of character here. This is actually... The Sierra Madre was a lot smaller than what I remember when I first ran this. Then again, I was so slow in exploring the place because I was so terrified of it. Then again, I was a lot younger when I first played this.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities, and your parts in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
How am I supposed to get to the markers?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to...
What's it called?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the 3 in position, and travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
The real work? What is this, a warm-up?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery. a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Alright, well,
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa. Use your team as I use you.
So, are we on a...
I need to get you to go.
Maybe Dog. All it takes. Still. Dog is afraid of me as long. The Master, Elijah, reminds Dog of someone. The Master was a strong personality. Personalities as well. Dog is slavish, was conditioned. The old man, Elijah, merely came...
Sounds like it makes you mad.
Mad doesn't even begin to describe. There's not a word for the hate I feel inside. It's consuming, twists every thought to red. After all that's laid ruin to the world, again and again, I thought at last we could be free. Thought Dog could be free. No. No, the world's always got another cage.
What does Elijah make Dog do that angers you so much?
Gather others, drag them here. Fetch, like an animal. Dog doesn't even blink. Even hear their cries when he's twisted their arms full circle. Fragile things, screaming on the ground. To listen to him, commanding Dog to hurt others. And Dog just nods, eager and willing to serve.
Can't you do anything?
Do anything? Me, Dog puts in the cage, hurts himself to try and drown out my voice, when all I want to do... never mind. Useless. Finally had to start fighting back, screaming on my own. Had to take matters into my own hands, lock Dog up.
That's enough for now. I have a speed book in here. Maybe I can fix this problem.
If it isn't the...
What's Elijah doing here?
Heard the call of the... Finds out it's more than a story. Dog knows him more than Ask him. Don't play. Ord.
Not like I don't already have it, but I'm trying to do this without using Dog. Because at least with this one, I can have a more intelligent conversation with.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Unconscious? I think he's dead. Shit. Oh, this isn't good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Grab those quickly. God, you could at least please crouch. Come on, please. Alright. It's another head removed. Oh, that's not good.
I'll end you.
Vulnerable perk rank 0. Purifier perk, melee and unarmed weapons now do 50% more damage against abominations. I really am still trying to wrap my head around all the updates of the Pip-Boy my benefactors did for me. Still trying to wrap my head around it. Oh.
Finished here. Trying to lose me on the ground. Not a chance.
As long as they've lost at least a limb, we're good. I'm not getting back up. God damn it, it's shielded! The only thing I can think of is a switch maybe up there.
So here we are. A row of switches all... These switches won't move themselves after all. I do. You think you can figure... I'll stand at my post. Once you trigger the event, well, we'll see.
Shit.
Almost inside. Finally.
Reset ventilation system.
I can get rid of the
I swear these railroad terminals, why are they everywhere? They can't use a better operating system. I know there were some other ones before the bombs dropped. Oh no, that's right. Robco took over everything with that. The Americans, hilarious. That's the password name. Turn the speakers off. Critical. Gas bomb. Thin red paste. And of course I find a book. Brings up my bartering a little bit, helps me bring a little bit of understanding to that. Phone journal. Seems kind of enough, even. Between those two, not sure Sinclair sees it, but I do. Oh. I think I may have stumbled on a torn note involving a scandal. There was a terminal earlier. It showed 2 transactions between Sinclair and Keys, and then Keys and someone else. I shall become the hunter. Once, of course, I drink something. Not quite where I was aiming, but Hyperparchy at 24% more accuracy when when using vast and two-handed weapons, but I just went. You know, again, I'm never gonna understand. Never gonna understand how this whole Pip-Boy update that my benefactor provided me would is gonna operate. Because you figure, or maybe I'm just weird and it's just reading off my weirdness. Who knows? I mean, after all, one of the traits that I do have is the Wild Wasteland. I'm basically one who can see the Wild Wastelands. Oh shit, hi. Ow! I love how you're able to cripple the heads on these guys before you actually kill them. And it just, well, not really cripple the head, more like make it explode. That's what was supposed to fall. Okay. I'm going to say that hurt incredibly a lot. I want to make sure my leg don't break. I knew I'd eventually get it. I realized how close I was to dying. Oh, that was interesting. Okay, it quit on me for some unknown reason or another. All right, let's try it again. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna drop a save here and see if it will let us go through without crashing. Okay, it didn't crash. Alright. I think that crash is actually telling me that I probably need to end this here for now. We can continue our tale on this on another day. Let me get over to the companions here in the meantime. Alright, so two are in position.
What's your story, beautiful?
Hold on.
Don't talk much, do you? All right then, I'll just wallflower it over here.
Alright, so, that conversation done. Alrighty. Well, that'll do it for our story for now. We'll pick this up on another day. Thank you for everybody who came in to watch, especially those who stuck around to the end. I do appreciate it. Alright. And there were a couple moments where I did go silent on this, because I tend to get more of a... I try to keep more of dialogue as I go through it, like I'm kind of telling a story with this. So I do apologize for that, but I'm working on it. I have my moments where I do that, but you know. Also, thank you to Ara for the raid earlier tonight, about an hour ago. I appreciate that. I appreciate the love, and well, the love for Fallout New Vegas, I should say. But yeah, for any of you who came in first time seeing all this, then you guys want to see a little bit more of this, I'll be picking this up on days on and off. But I've been mostly focusing my streams on getting this finished up until the end. I have still a lot of ground to cover, so I'm going to be covering more of... I'm going to be doing more of the story here for Tale 2 Wastelands, for Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. May occasionally switch to something else if I need a breather from it, but I've been enjoying this far too much, getting immersed in it. So, with that, I'm going to go ahead and end here. Thank you all for joining. I'll see you guys for another story next time. Farewell.